This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
Can he finish this? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mitrovic, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? What a magnificent pass. And darting through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Able to skip past his man. It's got to be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nice looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Tremendous block. And in the end, no damage done. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So, a corner here. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Neves. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. And simple for the keeper. Lee. And defending as a unit. Mitrovic. How can he take them on and beat them? Salem Al-Dossari. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Ruben Neves. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Looking for a teammate. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Foiling his opponent completely. And keeping it out with aplomb. João Teixeira. Here's Manafa. Oh, he's given the ball away. Al-Bulaihi. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It looks promising. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Renan Lodi. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it fizzled out. I must say, this looks promising. Malcolm. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Nice looking move, this. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Malcolm. Well, possession ceded. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Back to Neves. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. And delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Delivered into the area here. And an effective clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Giving it a try. Couldn't grab hold of it. Threat over for now, it seems. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Now to the front post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Lee Chung-yong. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And that's a very good parry. Mane. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ronaldo. Must be. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner taken. Sends it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Brozovic taking. Ronaldo. It was on its way in. Mane. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And behind it's gone for a corner. Going short. Can they get in behind them? And giving it away. Might be a chance to break. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. A chance maybe from the wide position. Kang Sang-woo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kang. Could play it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He continues his run. Opportunity here. And he's fired it against the post. What a block! Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played in by Brozovic. And the problem not completely solved. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Well, no way through. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Mane. Well, mopping up defensively. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view...
Terrific save. Now, how about the short corner? Brozovic. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Otavio. Back to Otavio. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Won-sang. Ronaldo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. The cross comes over from Mane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Otavio. Mane! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, possession ceded. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Palmed away by the keeper. Really sound defending. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. 10 minutes to go then. Cole. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, surely! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A very effective clearance.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he play it in? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can he put it away? Nicely blocked. Playing it in. Body in the way again. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Gustavo. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. João Teixeira. Gustavo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Gabriel Zinho. Must be! And nicely parried away. João Teixeira. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. João Teixeira. Well, attacking possibilities. It was on its way in. Gustavo. Leonardo. And an astute piece of defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's in control of the situation. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Still a chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gustavo. There to win it back. Gabriel Zinho. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Wuji. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Gabriel Zinho. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Gustavo. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wilson Manafa. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Well, it might still work out for them. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lee. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now, options are plenty. It's a neat move. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. João Teixeira. Wilson Manafa. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he play it in? Manafa. That's a good-looking pass. Amadou. Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. Gabriel Zinho. Wu Ji. And possession changing hands. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? Save, but still a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Succeeded in blocking it. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, they keep the ball moving. Has a go! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They take it short. And the cross goes in. Still not clear. Good-looking move. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And winning it back. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And they have possession again. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Giving the ball away. Moon. Well, possibilities inside the box. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Showing a real will to win the ball. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Joao Cancelo. Oh, he looks threatening. Cross fired over. Clattered away. Moon. What can he do with it now? Lingard. And he's made headway. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And short it is. Lingard. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alexander Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Good piece of defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. All hands on deck. A glorious chance, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Lingard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Lingard. Cho. Into the final 20 minutes. Jesse Lingard.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Lingard. Nasser Al-Dossari. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Salem Al-Dossari. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ten minutes left for play. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good vision there. Lingard. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Malcolm. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lingard. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the emphasis is on creativity. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Smuggled away. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It was on its way in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And still danger here. Danger averted for now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
The referee has given a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, this could really help the cause. Mahrez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. We're getting the ball forward. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. Pulls it back. Can he find the net? Still possibilities. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Lee. Can they get in behind them? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Luson Manafa. Crossing possibilities. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's got a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Galeno. Kessié. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Madrashi. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent position. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. No-nonsense piece of defending. Galeno. Can he convert? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Mahrez. He's blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Mahrez! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Wu Ji. Happy to shoot, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kessié. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Gabri Veiga. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. They've regained possession. Gabri Veiga. Excellent strike! And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. A chance to whip it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Amadou. Here's Manafa. What can they do from here? Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Firasal Birekan. Keeping it moving dynamically. It's opening up for them. Al-Johani. What a commitment to defending. Firasal Birekan. Can he play it in? Really favours this position. Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nicely timed tackle. And room now out on the flank. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. It might be on for them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The colour, the passion, the derby. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mane! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Laporte. Now with Ronaldo. Now just the tackle that was needed. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Angles it back. Crucial piece of defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chance to play it in. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Lodi. And now Malcolm. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Mane. And will it be the leveller? And keeping it out. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Taken short. Can he convert? Huge block. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Mitrovic. Now what can they do from here? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And did just enough defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. Mane. He'll take this on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And the problem not completely solved. Mane. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Simakon. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Moving the ball effectively. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Simple save, really. Brozovic. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to play it in. Oh, not great defending. Looking for the angle. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And lining it up. Splendid defending. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mitrovic. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Al-Khaibari. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Mane. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Mohamed Simakan. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Malcolm. Oh, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Superb block. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Al-Bulaihi. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he take the chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. An alert piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine cross. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Moon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And teammates to play it to. Lingard. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kang Sang-woo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Played into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ko. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jesse Lingard. Moon. It looks promising. Struggling to get it away. And a time for cool heads. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Plenty of options. Well, no luck keeping possession. Kim Young-kwon. Kang Sang-woo. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And play halted, free kick given. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jesse Lingard. Body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And efficient defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Moon Seon-min. Spot on with that tackle. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. Cho Young-wook. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They do pass the ball with authority. Defended it well. Moon Seon-min. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Ko. Lingard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. How about the cross? Cho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lingard. Ko. Delightful pass. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. In position, and nicely parried away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Chance to cross. Patient build-up at the moment. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Brozovic. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Gustavo. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Decent position. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Not away completely. Not a time for cool heads. Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's splendid play. Ronaldo. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Half-hearted clearance. Laporte. And keeping it out. Brozovic taking. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, nice ball.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Mane. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. A chance to whip it in. Played into the box. Oh, blocked it! Over it comes. It might still be problematic. And possibilities here. Good example of pressing without the ball. Giving the ball away. Leonardo. He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. Trying his luck. Laporte with a block. This looks promising. Denied again. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can they get in behind them? Very comfortable when in possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Al-Ghanam. Now, what can they do from here? He takes aim, and a decent save, full credit. And they will make the change now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. In a good position to clear it away. Sends it back. Laporte. Brilliantly blocked. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Dangerous looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Is it going to be? Well, defenders having to cover up. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And that's an important intervention. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Gustavo. And passing it well. Well, gifting away possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Decent position. Will it be? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? The supporters want to see him have a go. Ronaldo, this could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Gabrielzinho. And support available. Gustavo. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often...
Surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It comes to nothing in the end. Gabri Veiga. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Veiga. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. This attack looks highly promising. Mahrez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Kessié. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Delivered into the box. It might still be problematic. Oh, good-looking run. Koulibaly. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Mitrovic. Excellent block. Salem Al-Dossari. Just couldn't get the shot through. And he clears the danger. Here's Al-Dossari. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. It needs an accurate cross. Splendid defending. Blocked again. Kessié. Superb looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. It might be. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Riyad Mahrez. The cross is on. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. A very good tackle. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Promising looking ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Targets available, cross comes in. And how about that for a save? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Can he play it in? Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Al-Johani. On to Lodi. 20 minutes remaining. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, the attack looks promising. Al-Dossari. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 now, and back underway. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Albirekan. That's a well-struck pass. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, based on his actions, the referee has decided it will be a yellow card for the goalkeeper. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nasser Al-Dossari. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? And a chance to whip it in here. And he's clear as lines. Albirekan. Kessié has it. Meri Demiral. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the corner's been given. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Take it away. In with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sang. Possession lost, intercepted. Malcolm. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cole. That's useful play. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic has eyes for goal, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kang. This attack looks highly promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
What a block! Giving it a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And well positioned to clear. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm! Milinkovic-Savic. And a decent save, full credit. And over comes the corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Showing good patience. And the flag does go up, offside. Malcolm. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, clattered away. Milinkovic-Savic. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Plenty of support here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. Really good interception. Cole. Well, they keep the ball moving. Cross fired over. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Malcolm. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Koulibaly. Yassine Bounou. Salem Al-Dossari. Giving the ball away. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the danger is averted. Joao Cancelo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And easily intercepted. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy. Opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to cross. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Can he put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Walker. Bellingham. Foden. Can he take advantage? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Walker. Phil Foden now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Kane. And that is defending of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. England recovering possession well. Declan Rice. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Kane. Giacomo Raspadori. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Declan Rice. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Ball back with Italy now. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Not the most confident clearance. Declan Rice. England using width to good effect here. Kane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jude Bellingham. And passing it through. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Giacomo Raspadori. Buongiorno. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can he play it in? Barella. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it was a dazzling performance by Phil Foden in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Moise Keane. On to Barella. And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Curtis Jones.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill.
And Bellingham.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sandro Tonali. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Di Lorenzo. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Number 17, Curtis Jones.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Italy regaining possession. Samuele Ricci. Nice looking move this. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Rice with it. Kane. A really top-notch piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Davide Fratesi. Kane. Henderson. Rice with it. Walker. All even, but will it stay that way? He has time to play it over. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Davide Fratesi giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sané, blocking it. A very timely interception. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now options are plenty. Mbappe! And a struggle to get it away properly. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Leroy Sané. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Incisive pass. And nicely parried away. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Distributing it well. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And he has options available. Germany pushing forward with options available. Can they convert? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Olise. Kouadio Kone. In behind for him to chase. Mbappe. Mbappe! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. And a chance to whip it in here. Goretzka. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Blocked again. And no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And teammates around him. Great defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. It's opening up for them. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It could be up for grabs. He might be onto something. Able to close down the shot. Mbappe! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
A deep delivery. And clears the danger. Well, beaten easily here. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now, who can he play it to? Vital intervention. They could level it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. He's in here. Oh, a smart stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Possession lost by France. Into the final 20 minutes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kleindienst. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Leon Goretzka. Rudiger has it. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. And the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, still an issue here. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. He's in behind. Couldn't quite hang on. No nonsense clearance.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Silva. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Pedro Porro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Portugal regaining possession. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Subimendi. And Fabian. We're getting the ball forward. And players waiting in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Subimendi. Cucurella. Williams. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A glorious chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. Subimendi. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Rafael Leao. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, tremendous vision. Pedri. This looks promising. Fabian. And it's opening up. And able to close down the shot. Joao Felix. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Torres. And pulled back. Really well positioned. Pedro Porro. And they need to get tighter here. Menj. Gonzalo Ramos. Able to close down the shot. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Diogo Dalot. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Morata. Morata! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Silva. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Dani Olmo. And nothing comes of this attack. Silva. Leao. Joao Felix. And Bernardo Silva has it. And now with Joao Felix. On the ball, Joao Felix. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oyarzabal might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Silva. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping... Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He could pick out a teammate. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella, and drawing it back. Strong hand on that one. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Still looking to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Decides to shoot. Got to it easily, the keeper. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Tonali with it. What a block! Messi. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Textbook defending inside the box. Sandro Tonali. And he takes it away. Molina. Now with Messi. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Sandro Tonali. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Defending really well. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Terrific block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sandro Tonali. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the counter looks on here, options available. Sandro Tonali. Can they get in behind them? And the shot. Determined defending. Moise Keane. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Decent looking pass. Martinez. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Keane. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The cross is on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Romero. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. He brings it down, but work to do. And this to level it. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they...
Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Plenty of options. And the cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a chance for him on the flank. Looking to cut inside. Now the attack fizzled out. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Michael Olise. Succeeded in blocking it. Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. This looks interesting. Shot attempted. Keeper getting the touch. Corner awarded. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Wasteful from Portugal. And teammates around him. Dembele's in the centre. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Cutting the ball back. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Dembele. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Able to close down the shot. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? It hasn't come to very much. Chouameni. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Oh, fancy footwork. Huge block. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And teammates to play it to. Managed to get it out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? And beating the defender. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Able to get a body in the way. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Theo Hernandez. Good technique displayed. This looks more than decent. Can he make it count? And it's come off the keeper. Clears it away. Plenty of support here. Stopped a certain goal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafael Leao. Can they find a gap in the defence? It's there for him! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kone. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Oh, big chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. Silva. And no way through. Bernardo Silva. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Rafael Leao on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Ronaldo, and he's through here, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Rabiot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Rafael Leao. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Conceição. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a Conmebol Libertadores. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. In possession, Aquino. Promising pass. Getting in there to intercept. Vidal. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Good movement. Vidal. Mendes. Could play it in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Really getting stuck in. Borja. An awful lot of green space to run into. Is it going to be? Brilliant save. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It looks promising. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a tremendous block. On a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And efficient defending. Isla. Options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And teammates to play it to. There's the cutback. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Isla. They couldn't maintain possession. Colidio. Well, no stopping him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Read it well. Pezzella. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, they've lost it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
I must say, this looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it petered out. Colidio. Really well positioned. Great effort to keep that one in play. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Well, no danger now. Vidal. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Carman Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And return to Acuna. Good piece of defending. Here's Vidal. Now a decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And clears his lines. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. And the emphasis is on creativity. And still they wait for the chance. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Pizarro. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he takes on the shot. Can they cover up? Crucial piece of defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, managing to beat him. Still not clear. Well, threat over for now. Nunez. Medina. They've lost it. Good ball over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Sosa. Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Moving into the advanced position. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, nice ball over the top. A wonderful intervention. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Palacios. Could be troublesome. Will it happen for him here? Arsamendia. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And no way through. Can't get the shot through. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's with Palacios. Great effort to keep that one in play. Will he play it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, this looks useful. Taking care of business defensively here. Really fine play to keep possession. Neves. The cross is on. Well, not away properly. Can he finish? Arsamendia. Neves with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes left for play. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Not all that convincing defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks promising. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Cabello! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And blocked there. Well, couldn't keep it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. The challenge that was required. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of options. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. Able to close down the shot. And players waiting in the centre. A very timely interception. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, getting the ball forward. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Couldn't keep it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? What can he do with it now? It's a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That's not a bad ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Must be. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Delivering it into the box. Can they put it away? Well, no damage done. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Great defending. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He's protecting it effectively, losing possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And did just enough defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Real chance. And nicely parried away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arriaga. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Leone. It's with Caruso. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. On attacking possibilities. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Giving him a lot to think about. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Chance to cross. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Now, will the cross work out for them? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Santiago Ascasibar. Untidy on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. And playing it through. And running in behind. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nunez. Leone. Anibal Chala. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball, Palacios. They might be able to get in now. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And a fine tackle. Difficult to stop him. Arroyo. Plenty of support here. Reading it well. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Neves. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Arroyo. Gomez. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now can they make something happen? Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Carrillo. It looks promising. And that is offside. Caicedo. Oh, fancy footwork. Couldn't keep it. Carrillo. Nice looking move this. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Happy to shoot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Coroso. Lost possession. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now a decent position. Strong hand on that one. Coroso. How can they find a late leveller? Beautiful pass. That's useful play. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And it's played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, possibilities inside the box. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oliveira. Fernandez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He's trying to create something. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Perez. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. In possession, Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's beaten him here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. There to take it away. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And pushed onto the woodwork. Cabrera. Perez. Fernandez. Good use of advantage there. Now they're on the scent of something positive. And space to cross it. It's a perfect challenge. And possibilities here. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Fernandez. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's given the ball away. No let-up on the pressing front. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Good ball over the top. Making sure nothing came of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sosa with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He continues his run. And lining it up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Sosa with it. Baez. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. He's lost it. And so into the final 5 minutes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Vital intervention. Well, had no intention of losing out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and a...
Can they put it away? Determined defending. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Castillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Well, can they open up the defence here? And defensive play to be applauded. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Caruso. Crossing opportunity. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Good ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. And support available. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Caruso. Well, racing past his man. Crucial piece of defending. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. Chance here. He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they're going for the short one. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the short option preferred. This looks promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It might be on for them. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. Losing possession a bit easily. Barroso. Octavio Rivero. And they have possession again. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they couldn't keep it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. And playing it back. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rivero. Chala. And into the last 20 minutes. Really getting stuck in. And a tidy ball. Crossing opportunity. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Has a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Oh, fancy footwork. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Rivero. He might be able to carve something out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, this looks useful. He's foiled them on his own. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can he do it? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Excellent defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Aliendro. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he favours the inside route. Maximiliano Meza. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Now what can they do from here? Could be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. He's got to score! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Patient build-up at the moment. Will he play it in? And the danger is averted. So half an hour remaining. Alejandro. And support available. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they will make the change now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Takes the shot. And a fantastic diving save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, no stopping him. Borja. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And time for the change now. And a useful cross. Well, possession ceded. Maximiliano Meza. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, possibilities in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Can they get in behind them? Strong hand on that one. Well, giving the ball away. Could be dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An attack full of promise. Real chance. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Aquino. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Moving the ball really well here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pizarro. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Medina. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, Carrillo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And he could be in proper trouble here. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that's an important intervention. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Mendes has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Carrillo. Incisive pass. Determined defending. Aquino. And teammates to play it to. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, it still could be dangerous. That is that for the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And a decent delivery. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Moving forward effectively. Surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sosa. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the cross goes in. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. In a decent position now. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Moving the ball really well here. Well, this could really help the cause. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. That was going in. And blocked again. Volados. Correa. And a very good challenge. Here's Vidal. It's a neat move. Alario. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Volados. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. How can they nudge in front late on here? Useful cross towards the near post. Well, nothing comes of it. Has eyes for goal! Tremendous block. Castro. Neves with it. Could be threatening. The cross played over and work to do defensively. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A tremendous block. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Splendid defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Untidy in possession. But he could run onto it here. Very quick thinking there. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And able to close down the shot. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Could still be dangerous. Good looking move. Can he take advantage? Great defending. Released it nicely. Oh, it might be. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It is a decent-looking attack here. And fine reading of the situation. Has someone to play it to. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they create something from here? A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Breaking at pace. Cutting it back. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And intercepting it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of running room in the wide position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's splendid play. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a good-looking ball. Thumped clear. Not messing around with that clearance. Making a bit of headway. A glorious chance. And what a magical save it was. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dangerous looking attack. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And just 5 minutes remaining. Firing it in. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Played into the box. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, might be. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Miguel Borja. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. No way through. Now, options are plenty. The cross is on. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Facundo Colidio. It might be on for them. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it happen for them? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And well positioned to clear.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Chance here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Montiel. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Alejandro. Determined defending. It's a neat move. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And thumped away. Very quick thinking there. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Alejandro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Miguel Borja. Montiel deserves credit for winning the ball back and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Facundo Colidio successfully cut out. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. And continues his run. Facundo Colidio. That is how to keep it out of the net. He has teammates around him. Really nice ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Nice looking move, this. And stopping the danger. Foiling his opponent completely. Marcos Acuna. He's got space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Takes the shot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Marcos Acuna. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Just made sure nothing came of that. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Playing it in, and the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Neves. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Will it be? Nicely blocked. And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example. Must score! He can't hold on to it. And the move breaks down. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Oh, great vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. High quality defending. Palacios on the ball. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio, exploiting the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alejandro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we...
Oh, big opportunity! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Montiel. Enzo Perez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. Nice looking move this. Let's fly here. And nicely parried away. It'll be a corner. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. He's taken on his opponents here. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Unable to keep the ball. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. It's with Palacios. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And space to cross it. Promising move. Giving it a try. Blocking it. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Takes the shot. Still possibilities. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Good use of advantage. Did well to clear it away. Decent looking pass. Well, thumped clear. Careless in possession. Counter-attacking chance. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Good distribution. It comes to absolutely nothing. Neves. Given away again. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, danger here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Arsamendia. Could cross it in here. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And it's played into the centre. And not a great ball played in. Corner kick forthcoming. Wasn't a great clearance. Very quick thinking there. Dixon Arroyo. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, that was incisive. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He has teammates around him, and let's give credit to the defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And nicely over the top. And he's given it away. Castillo. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a good-looking shot. Terrific block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Going short. Looking for a teammate. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And he has options available. Electing to cross into the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Castillo.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. So, half an hour remaining. The supporters want to see him have a go. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Arroyo. Getting the ball forward. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good diving save. Here it is now, a substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And now Gomez. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Excellent defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Chance to cross. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Chala. Arroyo. This attack looks highly promising. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
How can they find a late leveller? Caruso. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Fruitful looking attack. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Over it comes. No nonsense piece of defending. Here's Gomez. And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Sosa. Dangerous looking attack. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Mesa. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. It is to be a throw-in. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Now, what can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Another chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Struggling to get it away. And quick thinking defensively. At times they make passing look easy. And blocked for now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Decent position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Santiago Ascasibar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A very effective challenge put in. Chance to do damage. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, fancy footwork. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Can they hit on the break? And he's through here. Nicely saved. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, very effective play in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. And a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. And the cross goes in. Well, this could really help the cause. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Couldn't hang on to it. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Decent looking pass. Must take the lead here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Using his strength to shield the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous ball. This could finish it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Castillo. He's got space. Cross fired over. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, they keep passing away. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. It's a short one. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Castillo. Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Wonderful block. It's got to be. Just can't get it past them. And back to Cortez. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Will it happen for them? He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Leone. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Thumped clear. Vidal, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Aquino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In possession, Aquino. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Aquino. Delivered into the area here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dixon Arroyo. Might lead to a chance. And clears his lines. Isla. Really good challenge. Arroyo. Now, who can he play it to? Tremendous block. Happy to take on the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the decision offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, great read there to intercept. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Isla. Pizarro. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Can he finish this? Oh, he's blocked it! And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Maximiliano Meza. And that's an important intervention. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say there's good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Colidio. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. How about the cross? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Crucial piece of defending. Coelho. Baez. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Marcos Acuna. Borja. On attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. And defending as a unit. Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Well cleared away. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. What a commitment to defending. Oliveira. Cabrera. Incisive pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Facundo Colidio. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. Fernandez on the ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Aliendro. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Javier Cabrera. Could be troublesome. In position. Great defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! In possession, Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandez. Baez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Couldn't keep the ball. Is it going to be? Takes it on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Unable to keep the ball that time. Fernandez. Baez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just 10 minutes to go. And they need to get tighter here. And it's played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Could be dangerous. Colidio. Really good interception. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Marcos Acuna. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A textbook interception. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Frimpong. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well read to win possession back. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. Kane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Granit Xhaka. Oh, nice ball over the top. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, as you can see, it's been hard work for Leverkusen. They just haven't posed enough problems. They've been disappointing.
Leon Goretzka. Olise. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Adli. Schick with it. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising possession, this. Winning back possession. Michael Olise. Promising move, this, from Bayern. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. And just a bit too much height on the header. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Very quick thinking there. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Excellent vision. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Florian Wirtz. Good distribution. And they have possession again. Guerrero. Will it happen for them? And Patrick Schick now. Can they convert? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a squandered opportunity there. Konrad Laimer. And back to the keeper. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Michael Olise. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Oh, he's lost possession. Guerrero. Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mukiele. Jeremy Frimpong. And just 5 minutes remaining. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Good visualisation and execution. Aleix Garcia. Wasteful from Bayern. Can he finish? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Will he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Ryerson. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That was going in. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Very quick thinking there. Metscher. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. Raum. Openda. This looks promising. Julian Ryerson. Brandt with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Raum. David Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Xavi Simons. A long way from the perfect pass. Adeyemi. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt. Moving the ball effectively. Svensson. Felix Metscher. And did just enough defensively. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Options in the centre. Passing it accurately. Could be dangerous. No problems for the keeper. And that is going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. Girassi. On to Gross. The cross is on. Gross. Takes the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it in. It's not a particularly good corner there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Disappointing for Leipzig to give us away like that. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. Nicolas Zaiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Raum. Fruitful looking attack. Can he find the net? Huge block. Girassi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pascal Gross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Timely intervention. Referee let that one go. Play on. David Raum. Zaiwald. Now can they counter clinically? Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. And a fine stop. Mecha. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig are getting the job done, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance to cross. Can he finish them off? He's blocked it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, showing good patience. Xavi Simons. Oh, the threat is there. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Now sending it in. In a good position to clear it away. Well read to ease the pressure. Xavi Simons. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Orban. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Just the challenge that was required. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's splendid play. Zaivout. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Raum. Šeško. David Raum. Simons. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first time. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Simons. eComp Luis Openda. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Guerrero. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sané. Defenders need to cover. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Electing to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gertruida. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. David Raum. Xavi Simons. And can they prise them open now? Benjamin Šeško. Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? And sent in by Sané. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And Bayern will change personnel now. Raum. And that is offside. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Can he take advantage? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Guracci. Raum. Now what can they do from here? Did well to clear it away. Leon Goretzka. 10 minutes left for play. Goretzka. Taking care of business defensively here. Openda. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, this looks useful. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? The fist of the goalkeeper. Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mecha. Brandt with it. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Grimaldo cutting the ball back. What a commitment to defending. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Adeyemi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Schick. He takes aim. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Schick. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. On to Gross. Danger here as he runs at them. Might work out. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And room now out on the wing. It should be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Girassi. Aleix Garcia. Adli. So half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they hit on the break? And fed forwards. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat averted. Incapié. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Schick. Xhaka with it. Trying his luck. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Brandt. Julian Riasson. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Frimpong. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Defending really well. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. He's going forward well here. Cuts it back. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Schick. It's opening up for them. Grimaldo. Oh, might be. And the decision is one of offside here. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Felix Mecha. What can he do with it now? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he take this chance? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Could be troublesome. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Florian Wirtz. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pascal Gross. Chances on. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Emre Can. On to Gross. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Gross. Pascal Gross. Couldn't get it through. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Sané. Oh, that's splendid play. Kane. Can he take advantage? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brandt. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Musiala. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Might be able to set up the chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Mecha. Ryerson. And back to Brandt. speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And taken short. Across from Sané. Well, still an issue here. Firing it towards goal. A smart stop here. So a personnel change then. Well, they're going for the short one. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Attending to his defensive chores.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Girassi. Here's Gross. And danger averted. Well read. Michael Olise. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And a Dortmund corner here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rami Bensebaini. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And well positioned to clear. Kim. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Bayern. And over comes the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Kane. Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Felix Mecha. Really good ball there. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Olise. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Adeyemi. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the scoreline.